Hello everybody, happy Friday. I'm just getting ready here to go into the event as soon as it starts up. I am on my newer account, as it could use the dragon power more than my main. And there we go. Alright, let's get in here. I have got my portal up to level 8 now, and a little bit over halfway there. Anyway, so let's get started. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, yes, this is one that came from Merge Magic. That's right. Let's see what that's. No, I'm not spending on that. Get rid of that. So the fast dragon first is possible on this map, but I'm not going to mess around with that. First things first, I'm going to open that key. And we'll pop that off. Open that key with the flower there. Alright, and hit that extender as well. Okay, let's see here. And there's a sprout. Let's bring some point items up here. I am only playing for points, as usual. Although I might try to finish all the quests just because it is the newer account. So it doesn't have all the owl dragons from the quests yet. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that stuff, so it's tempting to do all that too, but I can do that after the fact, right? Alright. Let's see. Merge those. And we'll bring these over. Merge those. Bring those point items up. Alright, let's see here. Get a 3 merge there and make a combo. Yeah, we'll set this off down here. And we'll grab the free one. I am going to have a quick break and get the ad from the silver capsule. And I'll show you that instead of you watching my ad. Oh, it's one of the Merge Gardens ones, though. They're always cool. Reminder to self, I need another game like a hole in my head. Alright. Well, this is taking its own sweet time. There we go. And there's my first silver capsule from those. Now it'll let me watch another one. Do I really want to? We'll hold off on that. Give it a few minutes. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Happy Friday. And good luck with your events. Alright, let's move these over here. And 5 merge there. I love these owl themed things in this event. I just love it. But I love all things owl, so big surprise, right? And there's 2 more pink flowers. Bring those down here, and let's see. There's another leaf there and there. And we'll bring that leaf over. And that's 2 more of these little autumn tree sprout things. Little autumn sprout. There we go. All right. Let's see. I will probably do Prism flower method. Just because. Really, it just skipped right over that. Okay. All right. I'll bring that over here to save for later too. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's get into Prism Flower here since I've got the shop. Now, you can do this with as little as 1 Prism Flower, but I usually advise having 2, that way you're able to double tap rather than having to drag and drop the second dragon. Now, personally, I like to merge them up to the next level or to the level beyond that, but that gets a little more expensive. I am going to go up 1 level. The flower will harvest faster, just a little bit in this case. That's why it's every other regular flower as well that is your target ones as you're going up through, because the second in each set harvests a little bit faster for whatever orb you're getting from it. As they scale along. There we go. So these will harvest a little bit faster. And let's get us up in here. And we'll bring these orbs up. 5 merge there. And there's another one. 5 merge those. Bring the level 3s down. Bring these pink flowers up so I can get blue flowers. Now, I don't do the ads on that level of flower. I usually save it for the red orbs. I'll bring these little autumn saplings up and get a 5 merge there. I'm not messing around with the gold pass today. And we'll bring these leaves up for a 5 merge there. That's a couple saplings. Bring that over there. All right, there we go. And that's another pink flower that can come up there. We'll bring that up and get that. Bring these 2 owl totems up. And then I've got saber-tooth totems. Let's see. Bring sprouts up. That's 2 more pink flowers. All right, I need this way. That gives me a 5 merge there. Bring these tanzanite grass up. And 5 merge those. That's a couple more sprouts. Bring a couple bottles up here. And that's a 5 merge of those. And the ruby grass. That's a couple more sprouts. Do I have another green one? No, I do not. All right. Well, that's okay. So how's everybody? And we'll get that out. There we go. Bring that coin up and merge those. Hit that extender and we're gonna make sure we tap on that Zomblin cave. So that we get a Zomblin. And we'll merge those. Take care of that cave now. And we'll merge these. That gives me a 3rd, which makes a 5 merge of these saplings for 2 young fruit trees. That's a 50. Okay. bring that up, and that's 2 more blue flowers. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. Thank you for the box, Dragon. Very helpful. Let's see what's inside. Some coins and a wish. Hey, Gleep. How you doing? Alright. And I'm gonna pin that. Alright. So, get these going on again. Come back down here, Dragon. Let's see. Oh, I better make sure I do a 5 merge on the other one because that was a 3 merge. You gotta be more careful than that. So yeah, with these grave markers, I need to be more careful than that. I should have brought them up there to merge. Thank you for another box, Dragon. Ooh, another pink flower. All right. And we'll bring these up here. Set them off to the side. Hey, Phil, thank you. All right, there we go with those. That's 2 saplings. And I don't mind if it takes a little while to get over there. Because as long as they're giving me nice orbs, I don't mind how long it takes to get to the trees. Because this orb production is fantastic, right? The sooner I get big heal, the better. All right, we're gonna take one of these green ones right on up here. And hopefully get across to getting in here and get that last egg. Well, that was not necessarily the best of heal outs. Pop that open too. Ooh, glowing flower. Yes, please. Thank you. Do. All right, and there we go. And that's another green one there. I need to get over in here. Come on. Need to go to a little more than a green orb, obviously. That didn't heal that much. Okay, that'll help. That's 2 more green ones. Thank you for that blue flower. That's 2 more glowing flowers now. Another box. Awesome. Boxes are always good. And that, I believe, is this lion totem that came out of my silver capsule. Another one of these. We'll merge those. Do, 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 do. Well, since I'm only playing for points, that's not a big deal there. I'm not worried about full completion, so that's what I'm getting at. And there's another one of those. We'll bring that up. Owl totems. And saber-tooth totems for a 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the lions. Bring the warrior totems over. And 5 merge there. That extender. Alright, let's see. Make sure those stay separated. Alright. Oh, I could show my gems on this one, couldn't I? And we'll bring this down here. And yes, I've almost got 4,000 gems on this account already without having spent any money on it. Just from farming gems, farming dragon stars, and levels. And bringing them back to camp. I find my best luck between 2 and 3 a.m. and p.m. local time. You don't need to adjust that for your own time zone. Just seems like it's the best time for it. Over the years, there were many of us that have tested that and recorded what times we were getting our dragon stars at when we were doing them. So it's not just my data that has reinforced that opinion for me. Alright, let's try it with this wondrous orb. See if I can get over in here and get that second dragon. There's a couple blues. Bring that glowing out. Bring those pink ones up. And we'll get rid of those dimensional jars. That's another one of these grave markers. And there's the second dragon. And we'll bring these grass up this way. And we'll bring those over. 5 merge there. That's 2 more sprouts. Should give these guys places to sprout at. Right? Right. And we'll get a combo there. Bring that pink one over. Do 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 do. Parrot totems. It's 3 of them there. 4 of them and a 5 merge. And we'll bring these blue flowers over. 5 merge there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll bring these up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. That's 2 more blue flowers handy. This gets to come over here for later. These guys back down here. We'll bring that ruby plain grass up for a 5 merge there. And that's a couple more sprouts. Bring that sprout away from that tree. I'm not going to count on that getting in there. And that's my first 2 twin flowers. Excellent. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I don't need that temptation. Keep on going here. So yes, I know it always looks like it's slower to go this way, but once you have the extra dragons, as long as you're active harvesting, having the extras does you good. It is definitely not a passive play thing, since only 2 dragons will harvest at a time without being directed, so always keep that in mind for how you decide to do your event. I'm going to open this key up right here just to get up in there. And a small mushroom. Ooh. Bring these back down this way. Bring these parrot ones over. I need to get over here. It's tempting enough to spend this and hope that it goes over here. I hope it goes over there. Please go over. No. Well, we'll deal with what we get, won't we? And behind there is a warrior. So just does not want to come over here. There's a little mushroom that I need. Oh, there's a little mushroom too. We'll bring that up. That's from the Zomblin though, which is useful. And let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need these over this way. We'll just do one warrior there. And 5 merge there. That's 2 more owls and 5 merge there. Saber-tooths. Bring that up there. Okay, let's see. That's 2 of those. I need purple orbs. Bring these up here. And that's 2 more of the wondrous orbs. I really would like to get 1 more of these autumn saplings. But am I patient enough to get over in here to get those instead? Well, you know what? I'm not seeing any more of them in there. So I'm just going to do it. And bring those up. The patience usually pays off in these. More so when you're going for all the quests, but no matter what, really. And a warrior there. That's another parrot one. At that extender. And I need another parrot. Ooh, thank you for another box, dragons. And some more coins. Pop that open. Okay. Get these over here. We'll merge those so I can get another parrot totem, and there we go. That's better. Now I've got a little more contiguous space here. Let's see, there's a sprout. Do I have any more? No, we'll just 3 merge them though. Call that good. Another coin. Bring that up here, get that out. No! I am not getting the gold pass. We'll look at it. It's 125. Eee. No, it's not worth it. Nope, nope, nope. Really isn't worth it. Not yet, at least. Maybe once my portal is more upgraded. And there's 2 more sprouting dragon trees. 2 young dragon trees now. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna bring that little mushroom over here. I need to focus down a little bit. So, locking it down. Yeah, we're gonna actually hide that. Put this back up here. Alright, let's keep harvesting for a little bit here. And work on those trees. Now you want to make at least 2 of the vermilion trees. I like to make a few more. That way I can spread out my harvest. It makes it a little easier to just smoothly transition from one to the next without tripping over the dragons. Plus, it gives me more time harvesting off the prism flowers and getting more orbs. Bonus. Open that box out, see what's inside. Another glowing flower. And we'll bring those up this way. All right. Okay. So here's the thing that gets me. I updated yesterday, and then I updated again today. They're rolling out attempts at updating and fixing things real quick. You gotta hand them that. But that said, I still cannot get into my camp on my main account. And we'll 5 merge there. Awesome. A couple more of those saplings. Oh, look. Another worthless balloon. Yep, worthless. Eat that. Yeah, cool. 5 merge there. That's 2 more furious orbs. 2 more wondrous. And a couple more of those sprouting dragon trees. Alright. These guys back down here. Alright, let's see. 9 and 10. And we'll merge those. Bring these up here. And that one can come over. Okay. Do 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 do, and 5 merge there and there. 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the sprouting trees. And 2 more of the saplings. And we'll bring those over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. Hold on. And there. There's a 5 merge. Do, do. Alright, we'll do that. And that's a 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the young dragon trees. So I've got enough for 2 vermilion trees, but I'm going to keep going. Because like I said before, I like to have more than 2. Just keeping on, keeping on. Do, do, do. Bring these over. And that over. Get back down here, dragons. Get back to work. Hello. Okay. Okay, so I've actually been doing like a tutorial series, but it's not in its full form yet. This account I started out, the one that I'm playing on, with the intent of a fast 3000 dragon power, which I achieved in under a month. So do your levels, take every free reward they offer, and unless it's an egg or a coin or a purple dragon star, you're pretty much going to sell it. At least at first. A lot of stuff you're just going to sell out of your camp at first, because your first thing is going to be coins. Now, when you fill up your coins, you're going to want to turn them pretty much entirely into coin storage buildings that you're just going to buy and leave in a bubble that they get delivered in. Keep track of how many you're buying, because you're going to want initially 313 of them. And when you have that, you'll be able to merge those up and get exactly to the point where you have a building that takes up 2 spaces for coin storage. That way you'll be able to bubble it and get back to the cheap ones. Alright, so are you doing a long press and then using the sell button? Because it's weird that they're not selling otherwise. You'll do the same thing with brick storage as well. Once you start building the coin storage, you're going to need to spend the coins on dragons themselves so that you can keep on building. And it'll take probably a couple of days to build all the coin storages once you get to that step of it. Now, I farmed a lot of the coin in levels and in events. Ooh. All right. So I'm going to watch the ad for that dimensional jar. I'm going to hide that. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold that thought. So you see here down at the bottom of the screen how there's this extended bar and an arrow on the left-hand side? Tap that arrow so that it extends out. If it's pointed, if the arrow's pointing to the right, it's just drawn back. So tap it so that it spans out. Does that help? All right, I'm going to watch the ad for that dimensional jar and hide this. The red orbs are the ones to watch the ads for if you have the ads. Awesome. So yeah, you need that open to be able to see the thing. On that bar, you'll also have, like, when you've selected something, there should be a little icon that you can tap on to find the information about the chains that they're part of, or the chain that they're in. All right, bring this back in. And there's that. All right. That's an easy one to get caught up in if you're a new player too. Learning the UI can be part of the process. So, anyways, you repeat the buying, leaving it in a bubble until you got all of them thing with the stone storage too. Now, you're going to want on your world map to get initially to Skull Grove, which is one that I farmed for coins. You just keep farming from the trees, harvest the grapes, and then harvest the grapes themselves into coins, merge them on up, fill up your coin storage over and over again. Now, you might, if you're comfortable with bubbling, which is a whole thing, it's a technique that you might want to learn. There's a couple of them. The first one is to bubble like single items by holding them and going to the world map. And once you get those down, it can help. But Skull Grove is a good one because it takes one chalice and you can just keep resetting it. You do it, get the coin storage full, finish the level, and come back, rinse and repeat. Then there's quarry something or other. I know I mention it in the videos. And then finally Hilltop Bluff, which will let you farm for both types of currency. Those will help you get there. And each of those is only one chalice to play, and they're ones that you'll play until you fill up your storage and then finish the level. later on you might get to where you're having an actual level that you keep in a farm state, which will cost you more chalices overall to get back into. But you can leave it in a prepped state for easier farming. Okay, another thing, huh? And we'll bring that over, that up. That's 2 more wondrous orbs. All right. Bring that up here. All right, there's 2 vermilion trees. Okay, so that's okay. It just means that they'll cost a little bit more. Yeah. So do you have multiple of the coin houses right now? Do you have 3 of them, all the same size? Or more of them? The important thing is that they're all the same size for this trick. Or technique, whichever you want to call it. It's not really a trick, it's just a technique. Okay, so we're going to go back in my camp and I'm going to demonstrate something for you. All right, so you need them to be the same level for when you do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't do the Mystic Challenge this time. And I'm not spending coins on that. Or gems on that. All right. So I'm going to demonstrate this with orbs. Now you see this one that's moving around, this orb here? I'm going to bring it over here and hold it like I'm going to merge them. And I'm going to go out to the world map. Don't let go until it's in the transfer screen. All right. And then I'm going back into camp. Now the one that I was holding for the merge should be inside of a bubble. Like so. And you can do that with the brick storage or the coin storage. Or even with homes. Look at this. I've got 4 of these Grand Dragon homes. So I'm holding that like I'm going to merge it. Yep. You can do that a bunch of times until you're to where there's only 2 of them on the map even. And that will help reduce the cost. It won't fix it entirely to where it's minimum, But until you have 3 large golden apples so that you can do the Marcus V bubbling technique, that will at least help. See, now that home is in a bubble. But I'm going to put it back out there because I want multiples for keeping the dragons active, to keep them all rested. Later on, it gets to where you just want one of the tiny homes. But yeah, that's how I got so many storages built, and for next to nothing. These boxes, any of these padded chests, purple, pink, green, whatever, just sell them. They are not worth the gems that it costs to open them. So you might as well get the coins out of them. Dimensional jars, sell them. They're usually 50 coins a piece for the dimensional jars in camp. There's no price on them in events, sadly. Alright, so I'm going to roam around here and show you what my progress looks like. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more blue flowers, 2 more glowings. And it's those glowings brought down here. So yeah. Alright, so it varies from event to event. For me, actively playing, it takes up to 8 hours. I haven't had one take 8 hours in a long time, mind you. But when I first started out, yeah, it could take anywhere from 8 to 13. But as I got more practiced with it, it got down to where it was taking 8 at the most. Usually, I'm done within between 4.5 and 6 hours, depending on the map. Different maps take different amounts of time just because of how they're laid out, where the heals like to go. And I find Prism Flower method to be faster for me, but not always. It's not always necessary. And it also depends on if you're doing all of the quests. These tasks here, which there's 10 of them, which initially you should do it at least once so you get a golden tree so you can get the apples from the tree in your camp and make the large apples so you can get to the Marcus V bubbling method. Also, when you're merging the apples, they can turn into coins, they can turn into chests, and that's all money, which is more coin dragons. In fact, I'm going to pop back to camp for a second again. This account is about 2 months along now at this point. And 17,159 is the dragon power I have on it so far at 2 months. So I don't have to go into camp to show that. Anyways, but yeah. But that's with a lot of heavy play too. Alright, so back to harvesting. And a lot of it is just practice. You'll learn what works best for you. The main thing is merging up your orbs and everything and taking your time in the events. Don't feel like you have to rush, even though there's the rush rewards. Just go at your own pace, enjoy it. And I'd suggest at first not going to the Act 2 if you have when it comes up, because for a newer player, staying in Act 1, clearing the whole map out, building up fruit trees in the event map, and then sitting there and harvesting them, that is much better, in my opinion, for building up your coin capacities and building up your dragon power. Because you can farm with unlimited stamina in an event map. Your dragons in the event won't get tired. That's another quest down. And that's 2 more of the vermilion dragon trees. That's enough. 4 of them is enough. Now I need to clean things up a little bit. Get rid of these extra trees, which are more coins. We're going to stick these up here. Now, you may want to just get rid of those prism flowers after you've used them if you do prism flower method, because they can be distractions for your dragons otherwise. Now let's clean these merges up. Get these orbs cut down. Aw, no dimensional jar there. And this one doesn't have an add, so I'll get rid of that. And we're just going to keep on harvesting and work on making enough cabins to get enough bushes to make a couple of ruins of the Sky Palace. And from those ruins, hopefully, we'll get a nest for this key up here. Another thing with events, your trophy dragon in it, the second dragon, is usually twice as fast as your rock dragon. And if I get lucky, yes, doing the events is worth the time. And you can do passive play with these too. You get the map to a certain point and just keep checking on it. Get rid of distractions or hide the distractions in some way. Like if it's a harvester, you can select it and leave your finger on it or leave it highlighted. And the dragons will come over to it, but they won't do anything with it. So you can have them just harvesting orbs. Now, the rush rewards are really worth it, especially early on. Because that can really lift your dragon power, even with a level 1 portal. But don't feel like you have to complete the entire event. And especially not every time. Just getting some of the rewards is still a boon to your camp. And I like to say, quote unquote, winning an event is what you feel it is. Set yourself a goal that you feel is reasonable for you, and then try to meet it or exceed it. Absolutely. There's no harm in trying. Yeah, there's no harm in trying. And you don't have to get all the rewards to get any of them. You can do the first few rewards and you're still getting something. Even if it's just 3 eggs, that would give you a dragon. If you do a 3 merge. And at first, space is really at a premium, so you might do 3 merges, even though it's better to do 5 merges. I mean, I know that that's the rule of thumb, is doing 5 merges, and I'll still do 3 merges when I need the space. Well, for one, like I said, don't feel like you have to do the whole thing. Don't feel like you have to do it all in one sitting. For completing in a rush, you might try like I've been doing in this stream, where you get a prism flower, which you can do for just 10 gems. Like I always say though, I like to have 2, then my dragons don't fight. I mean, they don't fight anyway, but it makes it easier for keeping the harvesting going. And once you've got these trees from the prism flowers, now I've moved into where I'm going to make the ruins of the Sky Palace. And that'll give me more dragons. Ooh, it's storming here. If I disappear, it's because power went out. Anyways, but the main thing is just keep harvesting, make big orbs, heal a lot of land, and keep merging the point items up so that you can get to at least, well, if you want to complete all of the points, 2 level 9 point items will do it, or 1 level 10. And you do not have to do the star quests there in order to get the rush rewards if you're trying for a rush. You can always come back later and finish them if you have enough of the usually 2x1 harvester. That's one of the later quests there. Yeah, the big thing is don't feel like you have to rush, even though there's rush rewards. You'll get used to it. You'll get a rhythm. You'll learn what works for you. For me, it's been Prism Flower, and I don't like not using it personally, but I have done it without it on occasion. Okay, there's 2 and 4. So you need 26 total of the cabins minimum to make 2 ruins of the Sky Palace, which are the Bush Wonders. Rumbly Thunder. Alright, let's... Alright, so there we go. Whoops, that was clumsy of me. And that's another thing. If you have a mismerge, don't feel bad about it. Accidents happen. No sense in beating yourself up over it. So yeah. I merged those. And your first few events are going to take longer than later ones. It's just a given because you're learning it. There's some great guides on Reddit as well for that, for doing events, like for doing gem free. Okay, we'll bring that up and that down and that in. And there we go with these. They're getting there, slowly but surely. That's already level 3s for the bushes. There's 2 more of the level 2 bushes. And that's 2 more cabins. Ooh. And we'll bring that up there and that over there. And that's my first 2 level 4 bushes for today. And that's 2 more cabins. Two more level 2 bushes. Do 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 do. Flying along here. It's 5 level 5 bushes to make the 2 ruins. Bring those 3 stacks of logs over. Usually in camp, your first wonders, everybody's first wonders tend to be the ruins of the Sky Palace. Just because it's so fast to make them. You can either make them and tap them and delete them, or, well, sell them. They sell for 750 coins, which is phenomenal. But you can also leave them in your camp, and if you leave the camp open, stuff like that recharges about every 10 hours for the ruins, I believe, if I remember right. It's faster for some, slower for others, and then you get another tap or 2. With ruins, personally, I sell them off and make more. Just because of how fast they are to make. So for me, the space is more of a premium. All right, so it's not gonna help over much because you've got two of the big ones. What level are your big ones? And have you been introduced to a site called Mergeling? Yeah. All right. Let me get this merged up real quick. And let's see here. All right, and you said you have two of the level 5s? All right. So on Mergeling, you hit the plus sign so that you can make a tab at the top. Select the merge chain as magic coin storage. Now, on there, I want you to say level 7 is your target. Your target count is 1. Stack optimization is exact. And then where it says inventory level, you've technically got 3 of the level 5s, all right? So you put in inventory level 5, and the count is 3. Then you scroll down to the bottom, and you'll need 208 level 1s or 83 level 2s. That would be what you would purchase to get to a level 7, which is a 2x1. It takes up 2 spaces, so it's even easier to bubble. And that's why it's the target, is because it's so easy to bubble it. Now, so you take the number there, the 208, and you get out the calculator. And 208 is how many level 1s. And look at what the cost is for your storage. No, you're fine. You'll get there. Mergeling.com is what you're looking for. I should do a video where I show how to do all this, huh? Just show the screen, go through the basics with it. So anyways, you get the 208. What's the price on your coin buildings now? All right, that's 2 more level 4s. And sometimes it's worth it to just sell them off to get the additional space. I hate to say it, but don't go doing anything drastic right away. This is salvageable. One thing you might want to do is put that storage back out for when you're farming the coins. And then you can bubble it up again. And the coins will land on the floor. All right, so 208 times 181. So 37,648 coins total. That's a little bit over a tiara, which is the max sized coin in that chain. A tiara is worth 25,000. So yeah, put out the one that you just bubbled. Don't merge them. And when you're done farming up coin and have it filled full, then bubble it. So you'll have a pile of coins on the ground in your camp, unless there was no space, and then it'll be in a bubble. But that will give you more capacity to work with, more stored that you can use for getting there. So yeah, that's where you're standing right now. 208 more of the level 1s. A little bit over a tiara. Totally doable. Alright, and we'll merge those up. Do 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 do. So, on the world map, are you at least to Skull Grove? Alright, so, world map. We're gonna take a quick detour. I have chalices. Skull Grove. This one up here. Alright, this was my first stop for farming. Testing. There we go. Alright, so I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Alright, so just keep progressing the map until you can get to this one. I'm going to finish this level since the point was just demonstration. And I want those purple stars. This is one that I farmed for purple stars too, because it's so fast. And that's the finish on it. So yeah, as long as you keep the grapes at the grape trees and don't merge up to this one to finish it, you can just sit here and farm and farm and farm. I've actually gotten golden apples in the level from the fruit trees. It's rare, but it happens. And you see, a lot of times watching the ads for these is worth it, especially if it's a golden Midas tree. Now, Catatrix is good, but I want to save my ads for other stuff today. And definitely take all of your free stuff. Because even if all you do is sell it, it's still, you know, a boon. Alright, so outskirts 1 is where you're at. Yes, do the outskirts ones so that you can progress. You're not far from getting to that skull grove. Now, also doing the events, you can build fruit trees in those and leave that to harvest. And just let it idly harvest and whatnot. And farm coins there. Or you can actively harvest it for even more coins. But yeah. See, I've only done the challenges once or twice on these, on this account. Because getting to the places where I could farm for coins, for bricks, and then later for both, was more important than doing. Yeah, you just leave only trees out, and the dragons will harvest off those, fill up the map, and then they'll also harvest the fruit. Yeah, you got it. You got it. But it's better to harvest whatever fruit it is that you're farming coins from than it is to merge the fruit. Just, it's better. Excuse me, I don't want to spend 40 gems on that. No. Alright, let's see here. I'll merge these. Oh, that popped one way up the map. I might have to go on a rescue mission. Merge those up. In event maps, after finishing the event and then cleaning it up to all I have is fruit trees, I have gotten several, like 6 or more tiaras sometimes, depending on how actively I've played the post game and how quickly I had finished. So you definitely can rack them up. And thank you for letting me know you couldn't hear the mic. I wouldn't have noticed for a while. No, a lot of people swear by going to watermelons, but if you're doing it in events, just go for either the raspberry or even just the grapes. I've not seen too big of a difference between each of the types, just how many they spawn and how frequently. If it's an event map, yeah, just stick with the grapes. If they're in your camp, a couple of watermelon trees is good. It'll take time to get there, but it's worth it. Of course, so is the wonder. So, decisions, really. You're very welcome. Alright, let's see here. That's a 5. Bring this back down here. Get rid of that leaf. Get rid of these mushrooms. Ooh, that is a crumbly rumbly storm that we've got today. And that's a 5 merge there. Bring that back down. Oh, I'll merge those and then I can have that slide. There we go. Now they all fit. And that is a 5 merge there. That's my first 2 5s. I need 3 more. Alright. Merge those up. And those up. And those up. Do 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 do. And there's a 5. That's 2 more level 2s. That's 2 more of the level 3 stacks. 2 more cabins. Merge those up. That's 2 more of the 2s. And there we go. 5 merge those. We'll bring these up here. And that's 2 more cabins. Get those going on. And clean that up. But yeah, don't worry about how fast or slow you go. It comes with practice. I wasn't always as quick as I am now. Play at a rate that lets you enjoy. You belong on that one. There we go. Sometimes I talk to my dragons too. So if you yell at yours or talk to them, don't feel strange about it. Oh, a lot of us do it. Alright, let's see here. Bring that over, get rid of that. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the 3s. And that's 2 more 4s. Now I have enough, if I only wanted to make 1 ruin, that I could do that and I could be on my way. However, it's easier to make them as a pair, and it's good to have a backup because there's no guarantee of getting the nest for this key early from doing this. So making 2 of them just gives me more chances. At the very least, I should have a replacement for this rock dragon. Builders are the slowest to harvest things. With the coin dragons, there's a specialty on each, other than on the crimsons, which are an all-around almost trophy speed dragon. Now, trophy breeds typically have 2 specialties, but they're unknowns, they're hidden. Some of them you can tell, though. Some of them you can tell that their daddies were builders. And I always say the builders are slow because they're doing quality work, not quantity work. There's 2 more cabins. And that's 2 more of the 3s. That's 2 more 2s. Alright, keep it on, keep it on. Do 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 do. So yeah, doing Prism Flower always feels like you're going backwards in time rather than getting towards the progress that you want. But once you get to where it's got the payoff, it flies. That's 2 more cabins. That's 2 more 2s. Natural 3 stack of logs. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that was clumsy of me. Oh, well, it happens. And that's 2 more of the 4s. Bring that one over. That's 2 more 5s. So 1 more level 5 bush to go. Do, 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 do. And it's coming along. Do, 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 do. All right. There we go. That's 2 more of those. And that's 2 3s. Gonna keep on going here. So I need 3 4s. Which means it's 8 3s. Yeah? Yeah. There's another cabin. That's 2 more 3s. Do 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 do. Getting there. Do 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 do. And we'll bring these 2 over here. Get rid of that mushroom, and that's another 5 merge. Bring that up. Do 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 do. Alright, so let's merge it all up. And there's a couple more of those. And those. And that's 2 more cabins. That's 2 more 4s. So 1 more 4. Had to go on a rescue mission for that bush. Alright. Almost through this step. As long as it gives me what I want. What I need when I make those ruins. That's 2 more 2s. Need 1 more 2. And there we go. Alright, merge those up. Merge these up. And 5 merge here. And that's 2 ruins of the Sky Palace. Fingers crossed that we get a nest. Well, that one was a dud, but I'm gonna sell it. 750 coins there. And we'll merge those eggs. That's a harvester and a crimson. I'm gonna get rid of my rock dragon. He can go back to camp, as it were. You're retired. You did a good job, buddy, but now you can stop. Alright, and we're gonna tap out this other one. Come on. Oh, no nest. Well, we'll get rid of that one too. And merge those up, and that's 2 more that are better than that rock dragon was. I'm gonna let it go. I've got more dragons. I don't have to chase after that nest. The nest is a bonus. It's not the main point of doing the prism flower method. It's just a bonus if it gave it to me. You know, that's where sometimes it would take me a long time. In the past, I used to chase after it. I used to treat it like the Holy Grail, that it must be obtained at all costs, even though it would end up costing me hours sometimes. I ended up, I think, one time making like 6 ruins. Alright, so I'm going to merge these and get rid of them. I have locked in. I've got 5 dragons. Let's go out to the world map so it saves that progress. But yeah, it's important not to get just locked in on that idea of getting that nest when it really is just a bonus. Oh, go back there and start that. Collect. Get all of these boxes too that you can, and just let the timers go so that you can get them. They're worth it to have them charge up and everything. Absolutely. They can have eggs in them too, which can help you dragon power. Alright. There's another egg there. So we'll bring this over and merge those. And that's another crimson. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dragons. That's a good haul. It really is. And we'll merge those up. That's plenty of flowers now, right? Get rid of that dimensional jar. Now, a lot of people will say that you want to go up to like the giant flower. But if you do prism flower and you have multiple dragons, you really, really want to make sure that their hands are full all the time. Which to me means staying at the twin flowers, because it's all the flowers are given the same sized orb, so it's easier to also mass merge. Bring these up this way. It's just not as messy, which is always a bonus. Get rid of that log. And now it's time to start focusing. And just keep harvesting for all I'm worth. And keep merging them up. We'll get that 200 quest in no time. Each of these brilliant, or not brilliant, twin flowers can have 2 dragons harvesting off of them potentially at a time. You know, I would definitely like a couple more twin flowers. It'll make the harvest smoother. No, 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 I didn't want that. Want that there. Excellent. All right, back to it. All right, let's merge this up again. Do, 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 do. And let's merge it again. Oh, I got it nice and full that time. Yeah, we'll 9 merge those. Not as efficient, but it'll do. Alright, we'll bring these up here. Now that I've got the whole map full, I know that if I'm doing stuff and it's just down in this area, that when it's full, when it gets out of this area, it's all filled up above. So when I launch orbs, it will be, excuse me, it will be protected stuff on the edges, which will mean I can do more merges around the sides. Archipelago. Good question. I have to go to a world map to check that. Because I can't remember what archipelago is offhand. I know it's been a bit since I did it. Alright. Okay, so the difference is, see here how many chalices it says it is to play? So you could play that, but it'd take 4 chalices. So that's 4 hours for those 4 chalices to come back. Skull Grove takes 1 chalice. So you could play it 7 times, and then it's 7 hours before it's refilled, or if you're longer in there farming or whatever. So 1 chalice levels are always better for when you're farming dragon gems, or for when you're trying to farm resources in a level that you're going to finish when you get the capacity filled. And your chalices are your true restraining factor. So you can leave levels in a work state by leaving rather than finishing it. But the price to get back in goes up in terms of chalices. So I finished Skullgrove when I played at that time. So when I go in again, it's going to be 1 chalice to get in there. And I play through it again, and then I can farm in there again before I finish the level. Now, I have a level that I've been using as a farm that right now it costs me 7 chalices to go in it. But I'm farming brick in it, and it takes a little while to get 164,000 brick. So leaving one that costs 7 chalices to get into and leaving it idle while it farms all that, by the time I've got the 7 chalices back, I've probably got my bricks. But yeah. As long as you don't reset the level or finish the level, it'll stay in the state that you had it in. It just goes up in cost to get back in. And different levels have a different starter cost for chalices too. Some levels are going to cost you 7 chalices right out at the get-go too. And I don't think there's any real rhyme or reason to which ones are which. I could be wrong. There might be a method to the madness with that, but I haven't really figured what it must be if there is one. All right, I'm gonna watch the ad on this. So we're gonna have a holder screen. There might be coins. It might just be the fruit. And it's not going to take hours for that map to fill. It's a very small map. So that one is one that you're going to maybe every 5 minutes if you're leaving it idle. Like set it on the kitchen table while you're making dinner or something and just check it every few minutes. Like I'll set something that like that to go while I'm doing laundry, folding it and whatnot. Or, while you're going through the mail. Oh, wait, we don't get a lot of that stuff anymore, do we? But, used to be the thing. So, yeah. Well, you're just doing the little tasks. Then there's other levels that are bigger that you can have like a whole, like the camp or the event map. If you're using that for idle farming, that you can leave open for hours and come back as long as you keep the screen active. Screen has to be active for it to work. If you want to keep it like that while it's nighttime or while you're sleeping, turn the brightness down on your screen. If you can keep it active while you're not actively using it, yeah, turn the brightness down on the screen and then you can still have it going and not have it disturb you when you're sleeping. Do, do, do. I keep getting this really filled really fast. This map is just prone for that, though. Just really prone to it because of the shape of it and everything. Until I clear out more space. But even then, if I open up this key with the nest, at which point it's kind of moot. I could also merge or move my area where I'm working to higher up. But this map is just a little disjointed the way it starts out. The bottles might open up a little bit better. We're just gonna move that over there, 5 merge there, and there we go. Oh, another free of the red if I watch an ad. Well, I don't see why I wouldn't. And so you don't have to watch it with me. I've got that screen changed. I need to come up for something a little bit better. Yeah, if the map gets all filled up, it just stops harvesting. So there are ways, some devices will let you keep it open for that long. Like if there's a developer mode on your phone, that can work. Just different settings. Ooh, another one of these. Am I gonna get a free one of these days? No, you want 40 gems for that. Screw off. Okay, I'm not sure with Apple. I'm not sure with those. Some of them, it's just as simple as leaving them plugged in. And sometimes there's some, um, I'm not sure if there's one on Apple, but you might be able to find an app that just, its purpose is to keep your screen awake. So often I play on PC rather than an Apple, rather than on Mac. And with PC, I can leave it on all night easily. I play on an emulator. That's how I record and everything. It's just easier on that. Excuse me, dragon. I thought I got rid of that leaf. There we go. So yeah, I can't give you specific advice for your device for how to keep it awake. And it's not necessarily the healthiest thing for your device, really, but there are ways. You just have to do a little research for your particular device to see if there even is a way. Oh, it's getting filled up so fast. And we'll bring those up. Yeah, it's filling up real quick because I don't have a lot of workspace right now. Which isn't necessarily bad. And we'll merge those and these. I'm gonna get rid of that leaf. Keep on going here. Alright, that's 8. Close enough. And we'll 3 merge those. Even though 5 merges are better, these are low enough that... Ooh. Well, hello. Another ad for a red. We'll do that. Oh, good, it's a quick one. Okay, those actually look really good. I don't need it though. Alright. There we go. Back to it and slide that up. I've almost got 2 souls to keep in my sock drawer. You know, in the little black box in the sock drawer. That's what it's for. Don't mind me, I'm being silly. Alright. And that's a 5 of those, which makes it 10 of those. Back to it. Merge that up. Get rid of that leaf. 7, 8. And we'll merge those up. And those. Makes 9. That makes 10. And back to the harvesting. So yeah, that's just gonna fill up again. Now, I'm not to the quest where you make 3 heavens, because if you're gonna heal the whole map, you're gonna want 5 and like 2 souls, or 6. 6 is usually the safer bet of the heavens. So making a couple before the quest doesn't hurt. Alright, I'll bring those over here. And that's a 10 merge. Bring that over. Hey, Naga, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm glad to have you here. so making my way towards the heavens. Well, towards 2 souls right now. And there's... Ooh! I'm out of ads on the red orbs. Dang. No more freebies. Well, there's my first 2 souls. Yeah, trash that. And that. Get that out of there. I'm tempted just to fire off a souls. Alright, let's merge that up. Get these out of their little bubbles. And there's 2 more of those. Back to it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it does feel that way. I'll be honest with you, I'd rather have 5 grapes than 2 raspberries. Watermelon, I do see an increase in the frequency of the higher level coins out of watermelons. And when they charge up, there'll be like 3 taps on them if they're fully charged. But, and they also take up 2 spots. So they're easy to bubble up when you're not wanting to deal with them in camp. Because anything that takes up 2 spaces, hey Josh, anything that takes up 2 spaces, you can fill up the map and then slide something into one of the 2 spaces a 2 or more space item has, and it'll pop it into a bubble because it has nowhere to go. Hey Josh, guess what happened to me again in Merge Magic? My friend code changed yet again. Yeah. It's like the 5th time this year on Merge Magic. And I still can't get in my camp on my main game on Merge Dragons either. That's okay. My side account, the one that I started for doing that road to 3,000 dragon power, I can use the help. I mean, it's at 17,000 dragon power now and change. But you know, building it up there. Cool. I should check that out later. Merge Magic has been having new creatures that they've been swapping out for the old ones in the events. Not new events, just swapping out creatures. I should check on my Star Quest thingy, shouldn't I? Yep. Create life orbs. 7 of them. Yeah. That'll be easy enough. And let's look at the season thing. Oh, summer sea breeze. That's tempting. That is so tempting. Complete a Star Quest. Yeah. Let's get to where I make those heavens. Summer Sea Breeze is a huge event. Still, I could use the rewards. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. When is that actual event? Um, Probably look for it in October. If I were to guess. I know, right? That one is gorgeous. The designs are so intricate, too. It just, it pops. I wouldn't be surprised if they run the event when the actual holiday is, or close to it. Which would put it around the 20th of October this year. Yeah, we're gonna leave that over there. Yeah, I've seen those. And hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Happy Friday. Alright, merge these on up. That's a 10. I do like the steampunk styled event and the goings on with that. That's fantastic. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that essence and we'll merge those and those. Bring that over. These can come up this way and back to it. Okay, tunnel vision. Let's merge it. It's only a very small area that I'm working with right now, so it fills up really quick. It's like I finally get a rhythm and it's already full. That's how small my work area is right now. It's just a weird map. Yep. If you make the orbs ahead of time too, they still count as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's a feature now with them counting that stuff ahead of time in Dragon and Elves. It sure would be nice if some other games took after that. Right, right. We weren't gonna say any names, but it'd sure be nice if some of the stuff Dragons and Elves does get copied into, you know, certain games. Like the willingness to embrace bubbling as, a quality of life improvement. Grab that freebie. Don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. We're gonna stick that over here. Ooh, there's a hill in there. I wonder if I'll get enough hills to do anything fun. Do 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 do. I'll be honest, Dragon and Elves might be the superior game. There's kind of air quotes on that might. Probably an underscore. There's just so muchness to it. Without all these side islands and all that extraneous stuff. Although they're starting to get that side island kind of thing going on. But I definitely have the quality of life. Just the magnet by itself is such a quality of life thing. Six. And get rid of that. Get back here, dragons. Come on. Oh, I don't need any more essences. Mm-hmm. Happy birthday month. No way. Well, happy early birthday. let's claim that reward. I'm almost to star rank 18. So on this account, I am planning on leveling up a little bit more dragon power wise, and then doing a big reveal on my camp map. Although I really ought to heal out what I've got exposed so I have a little more workspace. I've been limiting my workspace in camp. Yeah. And we'll merge that. Get these back to work. I mean, this account's only like 2 months old. I've kind of halted my map advancement though because I'm farming the heck out of bricks in a level. I did notice something really cool in levels though with this new dragon book. It's really cool and useful potentially. So I've got like 3 crimson dragons running around here in the event map. All right. Look at this. When I pull this up here to view the info, I get the option to 3 merge them. If I had 5 of them, I'd get the option to 5 merge, and I can change their names. Yeah. I thought that was really cool. I'm going to do a little video showing that at some point and publish that just for people to get that little tidbit. But, yeah. So if you're farming dragons in a map to get the discovery for them for like Arcadia, or to splurge gems on a high level one. Yeah, there's a whole bunch that I have undiscovered on my main game. And definitely a whole lot undiscovered on this one. Like a multitude. Last I noticed on my main game, there were like 8 or 10, close to a dozen dragons that are ones that I haven't discovered yet. Now, they might be related to a beta test that was going on for some of them, and some of them are just new dragons for regular events. But yeah, there's some new ones. In fact, there's some that I've got on this account that I don't have on my main one. I don't know if they're necessarily season pass ones. I think at least one of them has to do with the elemental thing, and there's one that is a cash shop only. Or was a cash shop only. Which, if that's the case, I'll never get that one because I don't like the cash shop. The web store one. Anytime I go to the web store, my game stops working properly. Gets all sort of buggy. Right now, I've got one particular breed in the very limited, the basic egg storage on this account's camp, so that I can seed the decision eggs that I get. That's one thing that I do spend on quite frequently. I try to make sure I've got the gems for it. Is the Dragon Shrine. And right now I'm not advancing the level on it. Because I prefer the results of the current levels decision eggs. Now, one of the two can be, if you've got the trophy. I think it's still possible to get them occasionally. Yeah, all my Rick and Morty stuff is on the other account. And the morphos are there too. The morphos I am really kind of peeved about right now, that I don't have my morphos. But this is a new account, so. But I've got my old account somewhere. It's just waiting until they fix whatever they broke. And that's 2 more of those. But yeah, it's a shame they haven't done that. Mm-hmm. It's been escalated. Oh, hey, look, another worthless balloon. I'm not gonna give you 40 gems for that. Get out of here. It feels like the same sort of thing, but not exactly the same. It's when I was stuck without my merge magic game at all for months, because they had rolled out a patch and then they retracted it, and my save was on the newer version, and I changed device just about the same time, so I couldn't load it. But they're like, oh, you'll just have to wait for an update, which was almost a year in that case. At least this isn't merge magic. So I'm missing out on shiny days on that. But I can still do the Mystic Challenge. Yeah, I need to do more of those videos. I've got a whole bunch of them actually in my backlog of videos for stuff that's just in case I don't have anything for that particular week. And get rid of those dimensional jars. And back to harvesting. So in Skull Grove, you do not want to make the raspberry trees because that will finish the level. You want the 3 grapes. You don't want to make the raspberry tree until you're ready to finish the level, because that's the win condition. I've caught myself on that a few times. But like, don't totally halt your progress to farm in Skull Grove, because eventually you want to get to Hilltop Bluffs. Usually when there's an event going on, I'll use the chalices more for advancing the map. Because yeah, you're going to want Hilltop Bluffs eventually, because you can farm both coin and brick in that one. And you're going to want the bricks just as much. Eventually, you're going to want the bricks more so. Excuse me. Okay, so brick is for building buildings. Here, we'll go in my camp for a second. I'll show you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so in the shop here, you go to the one that has the boxes, and you go over here to look at the price on stuff. So a lot of the chains you'll be able to buy for bricks in these chests, and that's how you'll bust through them really quick. Now you can also convert the bricks, usually with the pearlescent chests. When you get those, buy a bunch of those, leave them in the shop buttable, sell them, and you get coin. So you can convert brick to the coin that way. If you go to the little tree icon down here, now with the amount of coin storage I have, I could get level 2s of the coin vaults for 44,248 bricks, or level 1s for 11,057 coins each. So, and then brick storage, same kind of deal. You buy them with the bricks. Coins in the long run are only going to end up being mainly for coin dragons. And my totem share 3 right now is my farm level for bricks. I need to start doing Dragon and Elf videos again a little more than I have been. But some of those levels are just so long. Hey, I got another one of these. Every time I go out, it seems to give me one of those. Well, I don't want it. It can go away. Yes, I've got a few of them for Merge Witches, the newer levels where they've reconfigured them so that they've got 3 stars rather than 1 for the quests. I've been going through and slowly doing those as well. Occasionally I'm publishing them, but not really pushing it too fast now. I need to do like a whole bunch of those just to build up my backlog. And I need to catch up on the Merge Adventure ones. Yeah, I'll do an 8. But yeah, Merge Witches is slightly fallen off my radar lately. There's only so many hours in a day. And you know, you can start playing Civ 6 at midnight and only plan on doing it for an hour, and then it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Or 11 o'clock in the morning. And you go, oops. Oopsie. I don't know what you're talking about with why I haven't slept well. Well, I slept just fine, just I am a little sleep deprived. Yeah. I don't know anything about it. Can't prove it by me. Nope. And this next week, there's going to be a patch in Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm going to be a little bit focused in over there temporarily. I need to really get up on a lot of stuff over there, not gonna lie. Okay, merge it on up, merge it on up. Alright, there we go. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do it again, do it again! Alright. Ooh, tunnel vision. Merge them. See, that's 5. 5. It's alive. And we'll bring that over there. Get these out of their bubbles. Excuse me, dragons. And back to the harvesting. Do, 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 do. Working towards those heavens. First two are almost here. I've merged those and these. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that's 2 more of the giants. No, we're not buying that. What do you think I am? Made out of dragon stars? And back to the harvesting. And keep on going. And just keep it on, keep it on. Let's merge it. Back to the harvesting. Merge it up. And get those out of there. 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more. Ten. That's 2 more of the yellow ones. Or red ones, I mean. Alright. Alright, merge it up again. And those. Bring that down here. Excuse me. There we go. And let's keep going. Alright. Carrying on here. Do, 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 do. It's hard to believe it's already August. Where has this year been just going to? It's flying away. Do, do, do. Let's merge this. Do, 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 do. Do, do, 6, 7, 8. Keep on going. Alright, I've got that filled up again. Filling up so quickly sometimes. Okay, that's 9 and 10. Get these out of their bubbles. Okay. Alright, carrying on. Just as I was. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Getting closer. And we're going again. Grinding those orbs right on out. I could have 2 heavens now, but I'm gonna wait and do... Well, part of me wants to wait and do a 5 merge with the giants. And part of me is saying, just do it. But it'd be wasteful if I just did it. It's ill-advised if I just do it. This is not a Nike commercial. Just do it. Alright. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One. Oh, there's one more. And there's the 5. And we'll bring that up there. Get these out of their bubbles where I over harvested. No, that's why confirm tab is so nice. Saves me from launching it. So easy to get over harvesting right now. Let's merge those. Sometimes it's nice to have a constricted work area because it makes it feel like it's going faster even when it's not necessarily any faster than normal. It just feels like it. See, that's not. We'll move this off and this off because that's a 10 merge, 5 merge. Fill it on up. Do 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 do. All right. And that's a 10. Need more greens. Do 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 do. No, we're not confirming that. Merge that up. And there's a 5. And we'll get rid of that dimensional jar. And there we go. Get rid of that dimensional jar. It's time to make a couple of heavens and launch them off. We're going to get rid of those dimensional jars. Fill this up. Alright, it's all filled up. Oh, let's see. Alright, let's unlock this and grab one of those heavens. And we'll merge there. Left or right? Since there's no healed further up, I'm going with the left-hand side. Don't care about the pass. Owl totem. Owl totem. Let's get everybody back down here. Let's see. Okay, so I need over here. Because I need that mushroom to make the hero cap to open another key. So here we go. Ooh, there we go with that. This can come down here. Don't get too carried away there. Well, I missed one. Let's see. Okay, I need one of the saber tooths up there. I can't get around that, so I'll do that. And that chieftain totem, or chief totem, can come down here. Bring that warrior up. Mushroom can come down here. There's that hero cap. Where is it? I know I have one. There it is. And we'll bring a grass over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Do, 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 do. Now it's a little bit better. And let's see, that's 2 more blues. That's 2 more glowings. Get rid of that. Yep, that's about as far as it gets for coordinated. All right, need a kitty. Kitty. That's a lion, not a saber-tooth. Wrong kind of kitty. But I did see an owl. And there's another owl. And here's a saber-tooth. And a round one. A round one. An owl. And another one. That's a level 2. Lion totems can come down here. Alright. And we're going to merge those and these. That gives me the autumn tree, the pinkberry one. And I can open that up. Bring that saber-tooth over. And we'll bring that over. Really? Another one of those trash balloons? Yep, still trying to get gems out of me. Nope. Yeet. There's another one. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get concerned that I might not have enough crumblies. And I'm still concerned slightly. There's one there. Now, I've got a couple of these that could get healed out. And there's a couple up here. Make it easier in the long run. Let's bring all the point stuff together. Ooh, pardon. See how I'm doing points wise after all this stuff. Bring these over. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's keep on going. Bring that down, that down. 2 by 1. Nice. And we'll bring that down. Spread those out. Bring that owl totem over. There we go. That's a 5 merge. Might as well get that star because the contents can help me. And now it's done. Where did it land? Got a level 3 statue too. For harvesting from. Where'd the star go? There it is. What's in it? Some point items. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm tempted, but just because I'm tempted doesn't mean it's the right move. Okay. Eesh. I mean, it should uncover that and that, possibly. But it puts me so close to... Yeah, we'll just do the point items. Ooh, there's so much there. 5 merge there. Alright, grinding these out. Alright, enjoy your break. Yeah, sometimes that's the case with me with the ice crossing too. I feel you. 8, 9, and 10. And there's that. And 5 there. Do 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 do. And 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the saber-tooths. You're coming over here. Well, 5 merge there. No. These need to come out and away. Because otherwise I'm tripping over them. Five merge the owls. And that's 2 more saber-tooths. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 2 more owls. Do, 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 do. There's that. That's 2 more owls. And we'll bring those down. And that's another 5. Oh, that's taking a while today. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. Woo! 10. Get through these harvesters and then see where I'm at points wise. But I think I'm gonna be healing a little bit more. Eight, 9, and 10. Whoops. Oh, that was clumsy-ish, but it's not the end of the world. Pardon me. Ooh. Stretch. Snap, crackle, and pop there. Some more 2x1s would be nice. Or the 2x2 point harvester. There's 2 more of the 5s. Oh, good. Stuff is off over here. Okay. Whoops. Got some more warriors to bring in. And that's a couple more parrots. A couple owls. And bring that owl down. Don't go far, dragons. Man, the black hole would be nice. Drop that. Alright, where'd they drop that stuff? Let's see, anything else over this way? I don't think they got that far with any more of them, so... I'll bring that up and save a heal. Those are owls. Okay. I'm gonna bring that up there. 5,000 or so heal is worth that. Dragon and drop-in. See, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, be more careful than that. 5, 5, 5. All right. 3, 6, 9, and 10. There's days where I wish it was just 2 8s, but then, every day we'd wish it was just 2 8s rather than 2 9s. I miss double collect. Lord, do I ever miss double collect. That was good while it lasted. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I do more, I'm going to release it over here and hope that it hits that and goes up this way. Bring those in. Pardon me. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. 10. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be harvesting some more orb. I need more heal. Yep. Yep, yep. Alright. Alright, that's 2 more twins. That should make it a little easier. Oh, pardon. Okay, let's move these up. Hmm. Okay. Bring these over this way. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can keep up a smooth harvest and keep merging these up. Gonna make another big heel. Shouldn't be too much longer now. I could just focus on the harvesters, but it gets, well, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. I'd have one dragon that's just doing nothing, basically. It would add up. I still need a little bit of a heal up at the top, either way. That's a nice little merge. Okay. It's just slower to harvest off of these. Alright. Let's grind out points for a little bit. Alright. Definitely one of those things where you're right about the eye crossing. The point items. As much as I love these point items individually, they do kind of blur together. Alright, let's see here. Six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I'd love to have to require overlap to merge too. That'd be nice. And 5. That's 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oof. That's 15. I'm gonna cut my losses with the orbs and go launch that souls and see just how far it gets me. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Where are you going with that? That stays down here. Alright, bringing this up here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, I'm going up here. Right here. Hopefully it goes up to the right. Give me that 2x1. Give me the 2x1. Dang. Neither one of the things that I wanted. That just... Do I throw bad after good? That's my next question. Well, we've got that. That's 2 more 7s. First 2 8s. Yeah, I want at least that. At least that 2x1. I want that too. Alright, back to the orbs. Alright, let's crank out those orbs. Bigger heal. I should have kept that. Thank you for the reminder there, Aga. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like, and if you're new, subscribe. I publish a new video at least on Wednesdays, and I try to live stream at least every Friday. There are pop-ups, surprise ones every now and then. When there's new levels in Merge Dragons, I try to get those out to you as soon as possible, with the final wins on challenges going to members only initially, amongst other perks. And it's full. Didn't take as long as I was afraid it would. Couple of reds. Excellent. Keep on going. Merge it up. see, we'll bring that over here. And that's a 10. 5 there. And back to it. Alright, I filled it all up. Merge it. And that's a 10. And that's a 5. That's 2 more of the red ones. And back to it. Alright, I am getting zoned out on harvesting, which is a good thing because it means it's going fast. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Bring those over to the side, and that's 2 more of those. Okay. Merge those on up. Bring that over to the side because that's another 5. And that will be 2 more of the red ones. And get going again. That's 5, 6, 7. You're just gonna move a couple of these. And 5 merge there. The harvesting on these flowers goes a heck of a lot faster than harvesting off those harvesters. And that means I get to the points faster as long as I manage to get the quick harvesters. And hopefully a cloud key. Alright, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. And there's two giants. Back to the harvesting. Alright, it's filling up again. Almost time for another merge. Alright. That's two more of the wondrous. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. I've got a little bit of progress towards stuff for the Act 2, but if I come back and finish clearing this, which is what I'd rather do, then I could farm coins, which would be more benefit than doing very much of Act 2. Although even a few points in Act 2 would be a... But I definitely want to get coins first. That would do me the most good. Alright, back to the harvesting. Alright, merge that up. And that's a 10 merge, which gives me a 5. We're just gonna pop those off just to get rid of that. Oh, really? Merge Magic has a new event. Vikings Valhalla. Those look like new creatures, too. They actually look like a dragon. Oh. Oh. That might be a thing I have to dip into at some point. Oh, it's not a new one. Do 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 do. Merge it. And that's a 10. Bring these over here. And that's a 5. Alright, keep on going, make some more orbs. Do, 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 do. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. One more. And it's up here. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that one. Those other two will disappear on their own before long. Yes. Almost to 2 souls. Back to the harvesting. Alright. It's filling in nicely. Alright, and merge. Get these out of their bubbles. And get going again. Alright. And there's that merge. I must have a bottleneck of some sort going on because that was really quick that time. Alright, bring those up here. Alright. Just a little bit more here. Keep telling myself. Maybe I'll believe it. Let's merge it again. It's 9, that makes 10. Bring one of these over. Get one. Get rid of that dimensional jar. There's 2 souls. Just set them out of the way. And back to that harvesting. Alright, merge it again. That's a 5 over there. Do, 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 do. I think I'll just go for 1 more happens. That should be enough for what I'm after. I mean, 2 would be better, but yeah. I'm not gonna give it that much more time. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll bring that over there. Whoops. Oops. Now we'll bring those over. That's a couple more reds. Back to the harvesting. No, I am not buying that stupid, overpriced piece of garbage. Give us things that we wanted, but limited duration, and put a price tag on it. That's no, no. All right, build it up. There's another blue one there. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see. Pretty soon that'll be full again. Let's just merge. Okay. All right. Let's carry on. It's time. Ooh, I had a little more than I thought I did. Should have merged. Oh well. Anyways, we're gonna do that. I did get a bottleneck going on up here, but not much of one because they don't go very far. All right, we're grabbing that heavens. We're coming up here. Oh, I want it to hit that too. But that 2x1. Oof. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. Okay, it did give it to me. Excellent. Oh, I need the Zomblin first. Don't kill it before the Zomblin comes out. There's the Zomblin. It missed the nest. Oh well. Pop that open. We'll bring this down here too. All right. Bring that box down. And that harvester in. Need this down here. And this other funky blue cheese. Okay, a parrot. Apparently. And saber-tooths. Oh, I'm so close to having that nest. Well, these harvesters are coming down here. Really tempted. Yeah, I'm gonna hopes and prayers this. Let's see if I get that nest. There's not enough for that. Those are 5,000. That'd be enough, but I'm making those right now. So Yeah, I just want to finish off that nest. That'd be another key. Awesome. Hey! What? Really? Less than 30 left on that. Really? Game is trolling me today. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I've got it. Let's bring that nest down and open up that key. Game is a big old troll today. Yeah, definitely would have been nice to get that nest early. Because it would have freed up so much space in here. It would have been smoother merges all the way around. We're just gonna bring this on down here. And 5 merge there. Merge those tiny spirit vials and open that key. Okay. That's more harvester stuff. Okay. Thought I saw a box along an edge, but no. There is a harvester, but I've got a lot of dragons, so I'd rather have the multiple harvesters if I need to go harvesting. Otherwise, I'd merge them up and get this key here, which I might still do at some point. There we go. And there we go. Alright, we've got those and we've got that, and bring that up. That's more of those. And there's 2 more of those. Alright, we're gonna do that. There we go. Getting a little closer bit by bit. Just keep harvesting. Alright. Alright, keep on going here. That's a couple more owls. Saber-tooths. Lions. Why are you guys taking off with so much shit? Seriously. Why are you bringing it up here? It doesn't belong up here. Just drop it. Stop it. Stop it, dragons. Alright, I'll bring those down there. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. I'm so tempted to merge those up. Anyway, to get... Okay, I need 5,000 for that. If it all goes there, this would be a start. I know it's not going to take all of it. No, it went mostly in the wrong place. No big surprise. Anyways. So yeah, I'm tempted to try to get to do that key. But I don't know. I don't even have 2 8s yet. Oh. Oh wait, I do have 2 8s. Never mind. I do have 2 8s. I need 3 more. Yeah, it's slow going. Today is just a slow one, isn't it? I might have to opt for the heal. Might. Uh, do. Another free capsule. Yeah, I've been at this 6 hours. This is a longer run than usual. For me. No wonder it's feeling like it's dragging on and on. Yeah. I mean, I did pop out and demonstrate some stuff, but that's not enough to make it this slow. Feels like the dragon's harvest slower. And I mean, it might just be perception. You know, I'm just perceiving it that way because I was expecting to be done by now. All right. I'm gonna bring these up here. One. Oh, there's one back in here. Well, this isn't gonna do it for me, is it? That's not gonna get me there. No way that'll get me there without getting a heal to this one back here. Alright, don't slow myself down by doing that. Cool. Alright, I am just gonna grind out off of these. But would it be faster? Really, I'm sitting here and I'm second guessing myself. It would probably be faster to make that orb. She says as she goes back to this because no. They'll add up faster than doing the orbs, and I know it. I know it. I know it because that's how I do the Act 2s, is I get a couple harvesters and I just grind it out. Most of the time. Doo-doo. Why is it not giving me any boxes out of these, though? It's like, hello? There's ones that are level 3 and higher. They should be giving boxes. Once in a blue moon. But it's been 2 blue moons and a month of Sundays. They're being stingy. That's all there is to it. They're being stingy. Do, 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 do. What is taking that crimson so long? Let's see what was in that. Okay, an owl. Do, 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 do. 3 more 8s, it seems like. Let me double check that, though. Yeah, I've got 2 8s. I need 3 more. Might be better to do the orbs. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Just cranking away at this. Yeah, I didn't get as many of the 2x1s. The 2x1s definitely help speed things along. I didn't get the 2x2 out. That would help speed things along. I should have went up the left-hand side. That's probably what I should have done, was gone up the left-hand side. Keep on going here. Alright. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll bring these over. And that's a 5 merge of the owls. There's a box. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, you snot! Can't believe you stuck there, silly dragon. Just as I was trying to move it to position it so I could do a 5. That's programming for you. Okay. And there's a 5 there. A 5 there. 5 there. And that's a 5 with the 7s. One more 8. So 2 more 7s. As soon as I pop these boxes open, it'll give me another box. Three, 6, 9, 10. And that's 2 more owls. It's getting soon. Soon. Very soon. Don't try to shove your bullshit potions at me again. No! No gems. Get out of here. They need to get 3 ones of those potions. That's all there is to it. And, you know, I wouldn't mind paying if it was a permanent thing. Like, oh hey, it's switched on. You have the option to switch it on and off. I would not mind that. But the limited amount of time there? There's not enough value present. Hey, you brought me a box that's the level 2. Even better. What's in it? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, dragons. Alright, I need 2 more of the 7s. Maybe I just need to complain more. Nah. I complain too much as it is. Legitimately complain, but, you know, still too much. Because it's not really complaints, it's constructive criticism. They want to make me happy, they could bring me more. They could bring me more. Yeah, we'll pop that off. That'll speed things along too. And so will that. Alright, so I need 3 more 6s. I'll move that up. Alright, have a good night, Aga. Nice seeing you again. Nine. That's... That's 10. Come on. Sometime this century it'd be nice to have this get done. Why is this one so long? I think the last time I did this I might have went with the gold capsule, because I can afford it on my main account. But I want the rush rewards for this one. That gold capsule would do it if I could get it, because there's always points behind there and the level 3 harvester, the 2x1. Alright, let's keep on going here. That's 2 more owls. Okay. I did get 2 dragon stars out of that level that I did earlier during the stream. And I got a couple of them earlier too. I could probably afford the gold capsule to speed it up, but you know what? We're gonna do the ad for the silver. Just gonna block this from showing that to you guys, and a few seconds and I'll be done. Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be some really good goodies in that. We can but hope. Granted. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's a slight help. Yep, that's a small help. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5. Get rid of that. Do, 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 do. And there's a little box. We'll pop that open. That'll help. And there's those. All right. One more of those. I'll get there. Just gotta keep it up. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm making more orbs at this point, other than just to keep the dragons busy and near the other stuff. Sixes. 3 more of the 5s. Alright. Soon, I keep telling myself. And there's those. It's not worth it. All right, let's keep going. All right. Let's keep on going. And we're getting there. 5 merge. Oh, that was actually a 6. Well, that was also. Come on, dragons. All right. And that's a 5. And now I can 3 merge those. And 5 merge the 8s. 2 level 9 point items. And that would be all the points. That's the event complete. Whew! That was a workout. That was longer than usual. Alright, so I am going to go through here off stream, and I will be cleaning the map up so that I can set up a fruit farm to farm some coins. Which means I'm going to be harvesting out like all the stuff ever. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Good luck with your events. Hey, awesome. Love y'all loads. Bye for now.